Yo. Woo. Hello, hello, hello. How the devil are you all today? Welcome along. We're back. We're chilling. We're building. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you all. Thank you once again for coming along. We're working some more on the space station today. I'm going to be working on the space station for a little while, but I might take a little break from it next week, do a quick SV, and then get back to it the following week, you know, just to sort of break things up a little bit. Otherwise, yeah, we might all get a little burnt out on this build. It's just enormous, right? Even with the extra help that I've got on it during these streams. Like, oh boy. Let's do some hellos. Hey, Vitor. Canute as well. You all saw Jay Randall's stream? I missed it, unfortunately. I was doing a POI, I hear. Hey, Stormchrome. Taj, Draken. Good afternoon. Hey, Prime. Trekker, good afternoon. Paul as well. Hello, hello. Tobias. Tobias? Tobias? Hey, how's it going? Going good, mate. Going good. I hope you are also in the category of good. Let's just check in on stream health stuff a second. Hang on, guys. Everything looking saucy. Yeah, we're looking alright. We're looking alright. Okay. Cool. As always, volumes, etc. Let me know. Either way. What did I say at the end of last stream? Have you made yourself a secret evil lair yet? No, I haven't. It's a good idea. I was maybe going to take the tower. You know, evil emperor kind of style. I'll just live in the tower at the top and lord it over all you peasants down below. Although the tower does look like a penis, so it's fitting, I suppose, isn't it? You put the cock in the cock. No? It looks like a penis. Okay. Right. There we go. Yeah, so I think at the end of last stream I said something about zoning the entire station out and quartering it off and then inviting everybody in the faction to just come and make their own rooms. In the rooms that are kind of assigned to them. Well, assigned. They can take whichever one they want and basically turn it into things. But last stream we did... Wrong side. We did conference center. D-Dude has been working on the shooting range, which is looking fantastic, I gotta say. He's done some great work. I think these should be LCDs, personally. But look at that little block work he's doing over here as well. That's very cool. And he's got like a viewing gallery style thing going on up here. And he's got one up here as well. Ah, a little cheeky side action. I was about to be like, how the hell did you get into this, D-Dude? But he has got some cheeky side action going on there. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I suppose there's not going to be windows down here. And there's not going to be windows up here either. So you've got... I could put windows up here. They would interfere with the walls I've got in these boardrooms. But it might work because then you get that kind of continuation rather than this zigzag jaggedy kind of looking ass that we've got going on between the conference center / cult room, the cult room, as many of you have pointed out. And the shooting gallery. I mean, I tell you what, I hope nobody's using that shooting gallery while there's a conference going on, because the noise in here is like, hello, everybody. Welcome to the annual faction meeting. Blam, 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 blam. What? Just ignore that. Blam, 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 blam. We just need to focus on today's targets and revenue projections. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, this is really off-putting. It's right next door. Who designed this station? It's silly. Still looks like a church hall. I mean, a conference center and a church hall, what difference is there really? What difference is there really? I love the Z fighting in here as well. It really sets the mood.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
It sets the mood, doesn't it? Yep. There we go. Spanj, is there a cheeky way to make elevator shaft oxidized? He said shafts. They should fill with oxygen like everything else. These guys, these shafts, they should fill with oxygen. In fact, if I switch on to show oxygen, there you go. It is filleth. It is filleth with air. You just have to make sure that. I mean, you could put a vent in the floor. If you've airtighted the entire shaft, you can put an air vent in the floor or the ceiling of the shaft, and then it'll work. Look, D-Dude's been busy with his other vessels again. Yeah, I love that. That's so cool. Hey, he's done cheeky little bits and bobs, hasn't he? What has happened here? There used to be a wall here. All right. You know what? I need to talk to D-Dude because he's been up to stuff. And I have no idea what he's done. So, without further ado. Hello, boys.
Hello.
We've got...
Hello.
Who we got today? We got D-Dude. This is the point where you say hello.
Yeah, present.
Not fucking register. We got Ace.
Hello.
Oz.
Yes, sir.
And Ostentatious. Hello, Ostentatious.
Hello. How are you, Spanj?
Yeah, good, mate. Been a while.
A little while.
A little while. But welcome back. Good to have you in the
Thank
faction, dude. Welcome.
Glad to be here.
I wanted to ask D-Dude something.
Tell me.
What on earth have you done?
Where?
With the production area. You took this wall out. Did you take this wall out?
It was just a couple of blocks. I was cleaning the container extensions there that I used for some storage, and I was thinking, I don't know, what do we do with this huge ass area in front of construction? Maybe a storage gas tank area or something, or no?
What are you thinking, like a warehouse type deal?
Yeah, because it's in front of the construction. So if I take out a little bit of the ceiling, I can make some pipes going from the top, looking like there's, gas tanks on the side, and then container rows with, lines coming in and out.
Yeah, the ceiling is only affecting the core room, so if you replace the ceiling, you'll just have to retexture that, but that's not hard.
Yeah, it's right.
I think that's a good shout. Yeah, you could have a lot of fun with a warehouse type deal. You could put some rails on the roof and stuff. You can use container extensions like their cargo containers, old shipping container type things.
I think Oz did it in the storage, or who did?
Melts, I think, did the storage, didn't he?
Melts,
Yeah.
I did a bit of a work yesterday. I continued with the hallway.
So
I branched on the side. I finished the shooting area in the little cafe on top.
I saw, yeah, we've been through that. It looks awesome.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Nice.
Yeah, I did a little tour before I came back in.
Ah, right, sweet. Cool.
All good, but yeah, see the corridor is looking sick and guarded.
Oh yeah. Has to be. I mean, sensitive equipment there, man.
Nice. We got the brig and we got an empty room over here. Okay. Maybe we could do like a security office over here. That'd be a cool one.
From the equipment room, where Don first made it, I was thinking in the back not to do the quarantine because it makes more sense to put quarantine in the medical area.
Yep.
And just in the back to put like crew chill out lounge, basically somewhere when they,
a crew ready room.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. I like that.
So I'll do that one first, and then I'll move to the storage area. That cool?
Yeah, that's cool with me.
Ah, sweet.
Oz, Ostentatious, and Ace, are you looking to help do some building today, or are you just hanging out?
Yep. No,
Good. Happy to help out.
All right, sweet. Let me see if I can find something for you guys to do. All right, so we've got
On the list.
the list. No, that's discussions. I don't want that. Where is notes? Guide? Notes. There it is. Well, the list is almost like hangar bays, faction crew quarters, which I'm going to do now, the central elevator and control tower. Cargo bay, which is you're going to be doing, faction LCD room, which is kind of, sort of, not really done. The control room, which hasn't been started yet. Brig armory, armories there, brigs there, furnace rooms there, constructions there, cafeteria. That's kind of more of a general sort of ship-wide thing. The hospital needs redoing, but is there. Shop front finance also done. Teleporters in. Shield boosters is optional. Fuel room's done. Generator room needs texturing, but is there, and the core room's done. So that's like the vital stuff. So everything else in this station is pretty much optional. RP stuff, fluffy things. Yeah, so we got a lot of space to fill. So guys, if you want to come and meet me by the customer side, which is where the sales office and admin office stuff is, that's, I haven't really got a directional bearing for you, but over here. Over here. I'm drawing a line on the floor. So the problem with this hangar bay here is that the floor does not conform with the texturing standards of the station.
Yeah, we didn't do this one, did we? No.
Yep. So if you could start by basically doing that, and you can set your texture tools to medium and cover a much larger area, and turn it into this nice, clean, shiny, imperialistic kind of floor. I don't know why you've written here on the floor. Is it who's written here on the floor? Like, what is that? I don't know. Get rid of that.
You were yelling here.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm at the wrong end of the wrong thing about it.
Yeah.
It's a long.
The other thing you do is put some maybe guidelines on the floor here, because this is obviously where ships are coming in. So you could do like how airports have. They have these like guidelines for ships to planes to follow. Ships. Into bays and stuff like that might be quite cool.
Yeah.
And then the back wall here, where these elevators are, needs some texture work to make them look like they weren't just forgotten, which they absolutely were.
No, really?
Yeah.
I would never.
And then have a little think about what we need, or what would be nice for customers to have immediate access to on the ground floor here. Money, yeah. They could be bars, clubs, restaurants, recreation, somewhere to go and get actual food. Yeah. So you got these two spaces on the ground floor here that are completely empty. Big spaces, plenty of room to play with. So yeah, once you've sorted the texturing out and had some fun in here, have a think about what you want to do in there.
Cool.
If you're going to a shop, one of the things that I like to see in a shop is a coffee shop, because then I like to go get a coffee. For example. I wonder also about what are the other things that the faction's going to offer, because we're going to offer, not only are we going to buy and sell resources, we're offering services now, aren't we? Mining services, mercenary services, and things like that. So you could do like I don't know what to call it, like SpanjCO service department or something, right? Where people can come and see what kind of services we offer. So we have like boards with prices in there that have mercenary services, mining, salvaging services, that sort of stuff. But laid out like a travel agent. Like you're buying a holiday. I'm just spitballing some ideas. Take them or leave them. Those spaces there, you know, are yours to do what you want with. Have fun. All right, so we got to divide the rest of the station up. Why is that in there? I left a bunch of blocks here last time. Let's hope they're still here, huh? Oh yeah. Okay, not a huge amount, but we'll make it work. You get constructors working on a few more carbon blocks. Never going to remember which one it is. Are all these constructors working on Pentaxid? Amazing.
We had a bit of a surplus.
Yeah, right. Right. One of the things I think we should do upstairs is a hotel. Excuse me. Yeah, barbers. I like that. Spanj branded coffee. SpanjCO coffee. Got a vault for all your goals? You do need a vault. That's a good idea. Number the bays. Meeting point should be Spanj's office. Yeah, I need one of those. Have you got the space on the customer side for a hotel? Red Black Force, I just had the same thought. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, how many Pentaxid do you have? Yes. when you have a faction to fuel, you have a lot of Pentaxid.
When you have a D-dude, you have a lot of Pentaxid.
Starbucks. I suppose Starbucks. Should it be Spanj bucks? Ooh, we can make our own currency. Spanj bucks. Go. Now we're thinking corporate. Alright, so hotel would be fairly big venture. Let's see what space we've got to work with here. I say we work on this side. But the hotel... Yeah. So who's that? I know. Right, Ace, what are you looking at this space? What are you thinking? Talk to me.
I don't know. This is where I was last time, so I was just sort of finishing texturing around the area.
What?
We got two levels here you can
Yep.
use.
Yep. So I'm thinking this would be good for a hotel. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got the restaurant down below. We can have like more than one restaurant. Maybe a bar. Yeah. All right. Top level here. We haven't really touched the top level yet. Okay, let's zone it off. Let's zone it off. Let's do corridors.
The little forklift is still working.
I love that little cute forklift you made. That's awesome. I've got this track playing on repeat at the moment, haven't I? Right before right in the middle of my backswing. Right. Like upstairs is just going to be a bit of a no man's land. Yeah, I was doing. Okay, yeah, that kind of got screwed up a bit, didn't it? Oh man. No creative tools. No shift right click. Just pure suffering. Control right click at least works. So that's something. Wonder how long before the HQ crashes the server due to pure awesome. Pure complexity, more like. Let's have a look, see what it's up to now. We are at 54 complexity. Yep. It's getting a little spicy now. I believe I'm out of... Right, there we go. More are being made. It's okay. So much like space and room. All these little sub corridors, but then even these sub corridors are like pretty chunky. Okay, that is top floor here, pretty much kind of corridored. It needs to be zoned, right? So I figured this would be the best place for crew quarters up here anyway, because it's like, it's most out of the way from functional stuff, right? It's above pretty much everything else. The only thing above this is kind of the landing deck up here. So this would be where I would divide into rooms and such. Although we've got these gravity generators at the end, which present a bit of a challenge. What room shall we do today? The chat room. Oh, Kiki. Feeling it today, are we? Hey, Kira, is Enshrouded series still a go? Looking forward to exploring the mountains for the first time. Gonna be a while, Kira, but yeah. Yeah, I should be doing some more Enshrouded tonight. It's a live series now, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, actually. I think it works better as a live series, honestly. Quite a lot of fun last stream. It was like a second Chillin in Buildin, wasn't it? So I think I'll turn this into a little, I'm gonna say engineering room, but you get that close to a gravity generator and you start burning. So let's open this up a little bit. Bring it back. We're gonna have to like wall off that gravity generator. Which do you like doing, these big projects or the small, quick ones? I think I prefer the smaller ones, to be honest. I get a far more, a far better sense of actually achieving something. If you know what I mean? It sounds bad, doesn't it? You get quicker gratification with the smaller projects. These big ones, my god. But then the thing is, like, assuming we can keep up momentum on this and keep it going and keep going room by room, bit by bit, then we will have something absolutely amazing by the end of it that we're just going to be talking about for ages and just looking at for ages. Go and look at that. Look what we did. So it will be worth it, but it is painful getting there, and you just got to kind of ride it out, you know? Like texturing this beast. I've been putting this off for like the last 5 streams. It's just such a big space, and there's a lot going on, and it needs a huge amount of block work and texture and stuff like that. And it's really intimidating. Whereas if you take a smaller room like what we did with the meeting rooms and conference rooms last time, it's less intimidating. You can actually kind of picture it easier, less intensive. And you get something a lot quicker. So there's almost like small builds inside this huge build. Is the way you got to look at it. Why are these LCDs not working? It's the second time I've come up here, and there you go. It's really weird. It's like a really odd bug or something. The LCDs aren't working unless you access them. Anybody seen that before? That's really strange. And that means all the room doors, all the
docking bay LEDs are the same. I was just looking at them going, what are these here for?
why aren't they working?
Same thing. Yep.
Yeah, we
Access
had that.
them and then turn them on. They turn on.
I think we had that last time. Well, last playthrough as well.
Really? That's really weird. Can I access them? Otherwise they don't. Go up. I probably need a restart or something. Hell hard. Spanj, relog in. But if it's everybody got to relog for them to turn up. Everybody seems to be missing these LCDs. What I can tell. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I was on a little rant. I can't remember what it was now. We got a nice cafe / shooting range going on here. We got the fuel room. We got the conference center.
But the SpanjCO base,
Oh.
so you can have it when it's done for a little price of $59.99.
Is that a hull breach or what's going on? Did you poke a hole?
Somebody did.
All the oxygen's just gone out. Or it's run out.
I can't read.
Okay, it's back. I had to refill the tanks. Let's see if we can zone this one off as well, right? Amount of blocks again. It's a safety and security feature. You need to close the game and run it again. Right, okay. Thanks, guys. Apparently, we all need to relog for the LCDs to work. Sure I care that much, to be honest.
It's just easier to look at them.
Yeah, Mum. There we go. Okay.
And my multi-tool just broke. Oh, the joys of survival. Thank you, Spanj.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this is our hotel. Then let's properly zone it off, I think. Oh boy. Right, okay. One constructor is insufficient. So 500 is insufficient. Wait, does that really go into raw pentac? Or exit fuel. Okay. Oh, it's glass windows anyway. We have a bit of a problem. There's no carbon substrate in the input box.
There should be some in the.
There's a little bit in the carbon box. It's fine. Here we go. This is the other thing with working with such an old build, is you have this block layering and stuff. Which just doesn't make any sense.
All these years, there's a couple of block shapes that I would kill for.
Yeah. That is
A feature.
that is a very common request. Let's say. All right. Right, so this is our hotel. I think this is a nice big space. We're gonna be able to put a really nice grand entrance to it, with a beautiful sort of stairwell up to the second floor, where we can have the hotel restaurant, maybe a pool, something. And after all of that, probably enough space for 2 rooms. Yeah. Gotta be careful here, because this could run out of space really quickly, especially if we start adding things like bloody swimming pools and stuff. It's a hotel. And it's a Spanj hotel. Surely we need it to be... Or we can make it like a motel and make it super sleazy. Grand or sleazy? Stuff cool.
Bit of both.
Bit of both. A veneer of grand with an undertone of sleaze.
Welcome to the back rooms.
Welcome to the back rooms. Was it a room just for this afternoon, sir? Alrighty. Okay. Who's not got anything to work on at the moment?
I don't. What would you like?
Alright. Aussie. Okay. How do you feel about making a coffee shop?
I can make a coffee shop. I mean, us Australians do good coffee.
Hey, absolutely. Right.
Where would you like a coffee shop, sir?
Well, ground floor of this customer side, either the left or the right. Those rooms that I showed you earlier, pick one. They're big enough. You can make a grand coffee shop in here. The other idea that somebody had was an arcade, but I don't know how we're going to make it look like an arcade without obvious signage just saying, this is an arcade. So, would you like to make this one the coffee shop? Or, yeah, no. Yeah, make this one the coffee shop, right? Because we could do some... We could do another entrance to it here, through here. You got like a direct walk in through this wall. Alright. And then you got plenty of space for seating. You could do lots of woodwork. Spread it out. Try not to be too compressed with it. Yeah. And yeah, we'll have like a flagship frickin' Spanj bucks.
Seating, reading nook,
Reading nook.
back kitchen.
Yeah. And lots of potted plants. Some restrooms. Yeah, legally required to have restrooms, so. And one of those really, like those long, stupid counters that coffee shops have where you've got to queue up staring at cake. I only came in for a freaking latte and now you're shoving cookies in my face. What are you trying to do? Yeah. Apparently I'm weak-willed. Alright, anyway. Let's see, we've got a nice little space here as well. So that's either side of the stairwell. So this could be the arcade opposite the Mackie D's, which needs some more texture work, if I'm honest, but coming along nicely. What's this? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Right, okay. Let's just fill that out so it's nice and square. Bring that across. And we're out of blocks again. God, I'm really going to go through some carbon blocks today. A cupboard for the staff room. Going to serve tea crumpets in the coffee shop. Absolutely. Like, why would a coffee shop not do cups of tea? I mean, you're just hurting half your customers. You do know what that much space you're going to need a couple of rooms for janitorial closets. Ah, yes. You guys are a big fan of the janitorial closets at the moment, aren't you? Okay, so what are we going to do back here then? We've got another 2 huge spaces. Perhaps with a little dividey wall. One side can have the bigger space. Oh, I missed my shift right click. Yeah. This could be the arcade. You right there, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That would be a tea shop. No. You're missing the point. It's called a coffee shop, but it's like a generic hot beverage emporium. The Hot Beverage Emporium is a great name for a coffee shop. I kind of want to open it now. Welcome to the Hot Beverage Emporium. What's your poison? What's that, mate?
You okay there?
Yeah. I'm just having little episodes, shall we say?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm talking to the chat, and they're coming up with some great ideas and some stupid ideas. You know, it's standard chat. Standard chat.
Been there, done that.
Been part of the stupid. I'm gonna get cancelled now. That's called a stupid. Here's a broom closet, right? Here's a broom closet. Here we go. Right, you see this space right next to the stairs, right? You can have a little door in there, and you got a nice little broom closet, right? Seems as you all want one. Dislike many tea shops as they never have decent oolong. Yeah, I mean, in Britishy land, a tea shop, as a requirement, must serve copious amounts of cake and sandwiches. And we do something called afternoon tea. I believe it's done in other parts of the world as well. It's not exclusive to the UK lands. But afternoon tea, if you ever want to feel pompous yet civilized at the same time for an afternoon tea, it's wonderful. You sit there, lovely little coffee shop, tea shop, whatever you want to call it. You have a little cup of tea with a pot of tea, and you have this 3-tier freaking serving stack with cake and sandwiches delivered. And yeah, you feel like you're straight out of an episode of Pride and Prejudice. It's ridiculous. It's fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. It's really funny when you sort of deconstruct the idea and what the hell you're actually doing. It's ridiculous. I love it. Can't recommend an afternoon tea enough. Everyone should do it at least once. It's a really, really fancy hotel for an afternoon tea. I'm having the stupid idea this right. Prime, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Dare to be stupid. Absolutely. Hobbits take this concept and run with it. You forgot to add your name to that coffee shop, SpanjCO. SpanjCO brew. SpanjCO cup. Spanj cup. Spanj, no. Not Spanj cup. SpanjCO coffee. Simple. Afternoon tea is proper posh. Right, proper posh. Then I think you have high tea where you actually eat something filling as well. No, high tea is tea that has mushrooms in it. The question, would it be hot tea or cold southern sweet tea? Hot tea. Don't know. That's sweet nonsense.
We're not going for something like Starbucks, Costa Cafe.
Costa Coffee, Starbucks, yeah, exactly.
Spanj Costa Lot Cafe.
Spanj Costa, Spanjster. No, yeah, I don't know. We need a name. What was it? Starbucks, Costa's, number 1. The Italian one. What's the name of that one? Jesus, Nero, Cafe Nero. Ugh. Hate Cafe Nero. I think we just go with SpanjCO coffee. And the logo should be just SpanjCO with a picture of a cup of coffee next to it.
SpanjCO beans and brew.
There you go. SpanjCO roast.
SpanjCO roast and sip.
Oh my god. SpanjCO's Hot Beverage Emporium. There we go. Hey Miss Barks, how you doing? I can recommend afternoon tea on board the Queen Mary 2, Mid-Atlantic. That is absolute peak posh right there. On board the Queen Mary 2 in the middle of the Atlantic, having a freaking afternoon tea. Peak posh. Right there. Did you feel like you were on the Titanic before it sank? You know, not in third class, but up at the top with the hoity-toities. And knowing you, Miss Box, you'd be the one getting drawn like one of Jack's French girls. But anyway.
Fun fact. I used
Fun
to
fact.
work on Queen Mary 2.
Did you?
Yep.
For real?
Yeah, well, for sure.
Miss Box, you missed being served by D-Dude by how many years?
Well, a lot. 15.
15. 15 is that's nothing. Nothing, but yeah, man, that would have been... It's a lot.
Long time ago.
Long, long time ago. Back when I remember. Wow. Okay. What did you do on the Queen Mary 2? What was your job?
Bartender.
Tended
I was
bar.
the fancy guy with the cocktails.
You were literally everybody's favorite person. You were everyone's favorite person. You know.
Including the officers.
You were one of the reasons one of the only reasons some people were on that ship.
And off it.
And off it.
No, seriously, when we were in St. Thomas once, me and the first officer were late to board the ship. Went without us.
Oh my god.
Yep.
What did you do? How did you do it? Did you catch a helicopter or something? What happens then?
No,
You just-
they fly you to the next port.
They fly you to the next port.
Yep.
And you probably got to wait there for a week as well because the ship's as slow as balls.
Yeah, it was the Caribbean cruise, so it was a quick one. Next port was like just the next day.
Okay. Yeah.
We did have a little word with the captain after.
Like, how dare you live without me? Don't you know who I am?
You boy. That was rough.
That sounds funny. This base still needs more storage. Well, it's funny you mention that because that's exactly what D-Dude's working on right now. Much more storage. That is such a small world little thing, though, isn't it? That you worked on the very ship that our own Miss Box here was aboard moments ago, having an afternoon tea, and no doubt the time of her life. We will discuss later over some deuterium. You look forward to it, Miss Box.
Yeah, but I gotta admit, those scones, man, they tasted nice.
I imagine you make a mean cocktail. What was your? Did you have a signature cocktail?
Not really. Did just about anything. Well, we did bring in a cocktail that's kind of popular in the Balkans, the Blue Frog.
What's that made of? I've never heard of that one.
It's sort of a Long Island instead of the Coke Red Bull.
Yeah.
And Blue Curacao is just, to add on top of the 5 liquors inside. So it's a get shit face kind of cocktail.
Yeah, no. I'm a big fan of Long Island iced teas. It's like I would say probably my favorite because you feel it instantly. There's no fucking about with a Long Island iced tea. It's delicious. A good one, like it's delicious.
The problem with this Blue Frog is the Red Bull keeps
the Red
going.
Bull, yeah.
You have just enough time to get one more before you realize you've done it.
You're in trouble. Yeah. What's going? I'm in trouble now. Somebody send an adult.
There were one too many oh shit moments.
Oh yeah. Oh man. You know what? The thing about Long Island iced tea as well is, and drinks similar to it, I suppose.
Amazing. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
They're amazing.
Read the chat, yeah, prat.
Hang on, I will read the chat. Hang on a second, Darth. When I was in Greece with my now wife, and we were on this balcony that the hotel had. It was suspended over a cliff over the ocean, and it was facing where the sun sets. It's fucking gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And in Greece and the Mediterranean in general, that they do table service for drinks. Like in the UK, you do table service at a nice restaurant. Most restaurants, you got to go to the bar and tell them what you want. And then you go to a nice one, and actually they come to you and ask you what you want. In Greece, that's just kind of like the standard. You go sit at a bar, they come to you and say, well, what do you want? So the problem with that is, it's amazing, but the problem is they keep coming back. So when you finish a drink, they're there again. Would you like another one? Fuck yes, thank you very much. 6 Long Island iced teas in, feeling fine, sun's set, the moon is in the sky, we've got a beautiful starry night, the most romantic freaking thing ever. So we thought, anyway, until we tried to stand up. And he sat down, good conversation, good scenery. Someone's bringing you drinks constantly, adding it to your room tab. Holy shit, that was a big bill. Yeah. It was honestly, it was so much fun. But, wow.
You just stood up, that's the problem.
I think that the term is legless, right? Because it felt like I didn't have any legs. the very best. The ones I had weren't working anymore. I needed adultier adult. Yep. Right, who wanted me to read the chat? Sorry, Darth. Hello, Darth. How you doing? Spanj. I believe SpanjCO needs a spa. SpanjCO needs a spa. Is it SpanjCO? SpanjCO. Spanj fun fact, POSH stands for Port Out Starboard Home, referring to the preferred side of the ship when travelling from the UK. Nice, I like that. That's a fun fact. You could provide an emergency extraction service. If a player is stuck somewhere, you could go rescue them for a fee. I love that. In a death loop, we'll help you for a fee. Don't worry if you can't pay now. You can pay later with 0% interest for the first 2 minutes. And 400% interest after that. Compounding. It's been a few years out at sea, but the thing I love the most is watching sunrise coming up on islands. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Hey, LD, what's up, dude? My favorite are the QM2 was the Commodore bar. The barman there sussed me out rapidly, and my drink was ready for me as I went to a seat. Never had to ask. Holy moly! Did you ever do that, dude? Did you ever, like, look at someone and go, you're a martini guy, or something like that, you know?
Well, I was known to have a few drinks during work, so no, I never did that. No.
Working as a one for me, one for the customer, one for me, one for the customer.
I mean, the house gotta win, no?
Yeah, true. Did you build the cinema yet, Spanj? No, not yet. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. The cocktail zombie is the only one I know that gets you drunk from the legs up. Oh, the zombie, God. I had that once, never again. Literally, I banned that freaking thing. A, because it was like 17 quid for one drink. You know, I'm like, you got to do it once, right? But holy moly. Now, years later, and happily married, he is finally safe to complain about that night's bill. Exactly, Kiki. Oh, it wasn't just the hangover in the morning that hurt. Yeah. Dealing with a lot of work now, so just hopping in shortly. Alright, no worries, Pierre. All good, mate. Might have more time for next week? Good man. Line deleted says, I did something close to that in Ibiza, laying in a hammock right next to the bar, drinking Long Island iced tea, had about 7 of them, promptly fell asleep after the last one, I woke up with a sunburn on my left half of my body due to the motion of the hammock. The next day was very painful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we've all fell asleep in the sun at some point. It's, yeah, that hurts. That's a rough one. Do not recommend that. I was gonna do a little. I'm just thinking about the railings, right? So you're gonna have some nice railings up here. We've got this mezzanine level here, but railings suck because they're very limited in shape. So I'm just gonna do roundy boys there like that. You could have a lot of fun with this and do a nice curvy kind of roundy shape, but then you won't be able to railing it properly. So I'll stick with the 90-degree curves. single block there, and that will have to do. And that's kind of crap. But there we go. All right, so that is just the entrance, the lobby. We'll have like a reception desk off to the side here, maybe, and some nice like seating. Do you know what? I really wish there was. Maybe we could do a fireplace. Maybe we could do a fireplace. You know, really nice hotels. They usually got some sofas by the reception and a nice fire crackling away to give that really welcoming ambiance when you walk in. And sometimes they have a dude over here playing a piano. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think right now. So if we have the reception desk that side, we have some fireplacey stuff going on over there. And then we've got a nice little... This goes up to the rooms. So the rooms are up here. But down here, we want... Where am I? Okay, so I'm above... What's going on down here? Ace, is that you?
Hello?
Did you put the wood floors in?
Yeah.
Ah, are you doing the hotel as well?
I thought you was using this as a ground floor, so I started this bit here.
Right. Sorry. So I thought we were talking about the 2 floors above that. I didn't realize you'd started something down here. Let me think. Okay. No, that works, because that gives us more space, actually. Let's turn this into where the bars and restaurants are then. And the gym and stuff. With the main entrance here, because this is a much smaller space. So you stick with what you got here. Except what we're going to do... Let me take this out a second. Ah, oh, damn it, with a right click doesn't work. And pause for reload. Take this all out a second. Right. We can use what you've done, don't worry. It just rearranges the upstairs a little bit. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. No, it was my mistake. I didn't realize you were working down here. Because when we were talking about it, I think we were up on the middle floor.
I can't remember.
Who keeps putting holes through the bloody ship? Stop putting holes in my boat! Every good hotel needs a basement disco. I'll tell you what, if you stand next to this, if we ever do put shields in this thing, if you stand at the back of this wall, you'll hear a nice little thumping hum. I got an idea for the entrance as well, Ace. If we take this, oh, for Pete's sake, we take this wall out almost completely and we just open it up, and then we put in. Let me just concept this a second, and then we can tidy it up. We put in almost like half
Get out
block.
of the box. Get out of the box.
Something like that with. How's this going to work? How's this going to work?
Okay, done.
Sorry, bear with me a second. I've got to find the right block shapes. Right, so we have this diagonal entranceway. Now, obviously, that's going to cause a problem with the floor here.
Yeah.
But unless you want this place to look like it's from a Wild West saloon style, then this floor sucks anyway. I'm going to change your stairs out, if that's okay, to... actually, is that going to work in the space that we've got? That's 1, 2. There's a middle block there we need to go. It's going to be lopsided, damn it. Okay.
Oh, you can take the middle out and bring the 2 sides in.
Well, it might just be an L-shaped stairwell rather than... Because what I had is middle stairs that then split into... So you had a T-shaped stair type thing rather than... But what we could do is put the stairs on one side and then turn them left up, and then they will be in the middle of the upstairs, which would work better than for upstairs.
Yeah, 'cause I was going up like this first, and then I was going to bring 2 back this way. And then in the middle, have a little railing.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. So... Can we move the reception desk over to this side so it's asymmetrical? So move the reception desk there, basically. We come straight into reception. Then we can have a seating area over here. And then that gives stairs. We'll take that one out. And let's move these down a little bit. By 2 notches, yep. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2. And this kind of messes your arch up a little bit, but we can fix that. Oh, unless I go... I can go over one this way. See? We've still got our mezzanine level. Take this out a little bit more as well. In fact, it's much bigger now. So we could do a little admin office behind the reception here.
Yep.
We could have a little lounge in here. Chill out area. We put a fireplace at the end here. And we could have another little sort of waiting / seating area over here, but by the stairs. But lots of sort of empty space here for people to sort of mill about and whatnot. ATMs in here as well. And then down the side of the stairs down there, we could put some toilets, some bathrooms and stuff like that. That would work. What do you think?
Crickets.
Crickets, yeah.
I think my mic's playing up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do you follow what I'm talking about? Because I can put some stuff down if that helps. Like, example, admin office. Then we can put toilets. I don't know if there's enough room down here for like 2 lots, so I don't think we'll just put 1 lot of toilets basically. Call it a unisex bathroom. And then you can have like a little lounge area here. But I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Thanks, Ace. I'll be upstairs. So upstairs, I figure then we have all the rooms on the top floor, maybe some on this level as well, because we've got this space here. But we'll focus this level mostly on facilities. Let's see if we can get like a restaurant up in here. So this entrance will basically be the entrance to the restaurant, kind of thing, right? Your faction name should go on everything. The bar and restaurant have the fact name. I gotcha. D dude at the bar under those arches would be bomb. Nice, right? Did the volume just cut out? I apologize, guys. Are we back? Are everything okay? Got no warnings on my end, so I don't know what's going on. Use the double glass blocks for a header instead of using the regular ones. Yes. Yeah. The armored glass, the heavy glass. No sound interruption. All right, thanks, Kiki. You need a Roman-esque bathroom, or at the very least, a Turkish prison. Nicest hotel I've been to is in Washington, says Tracker. Glass-covered atrium as the reception area, cocktail bar and piano being played. To access the floor, our room was on. We needed a key card in the lift. That's fairly common. Fairly common. Key card confirmed our eligibility to access that floor. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Seen that a lot in hotels. Okay. Grab the armored doors here. But I don't know whether to make this like a double doorway like that we've used before. Because it's kind of like not very welcoming, is it, right? Or what I was thinking, we do what we kind of did downstairs. We have a sort of more open entryway using some blockwork here. Hello. Who this? Right, that's the please wait here to be seated thing, but maybe I could do a little LCD on that. Who is that? Is that Miss Box? It's Miss Box. I know Miss Box. Do I recognise that little bum there? That is a huge LCD. That's off to a wonk. There's not one smaller. It's such a shame. I could put that there, right? And then... Please wait to be seated. Right. And then let's do align equals center size equals 2. Yep. Do text color, right, red. Now the width and height of this has to be the minimum. I think it's going to be too large to have a background color of black. Background color of brown. And let's up the size to 4. Yeah. Need that background color to be less transparent, and I don't really know if there's a way to do that. I don't think there is there? Is there a way to make it the background not transparent? Is there a thing for that? Here we go. Right. There is. Okay, thanks, Pierre. Use color X with coloring. The X can be predefined color name, blah. For hex color, include e.g. for a semi-transparent yellow. Okay. What makes it transparent then? So it's this 40, isn't it? It's this thing at the end. What's crap, I need a hex color for brown. Like a woody brown. Can somebody look that up for me? Can you quickly chop that in the chat? So like a nice woody brown hex color? Because I think that's what I do. I do size, do color equals for example F and then 99 or 00. That's the text anyway. That's the text color, isn't it? Anyway, I need a hash for that. Hash. Anyway, it's not. It's in the background color window. There's a slider. Oh, is there? Maybe I don't need to do that. That's the text color anyway, isn't it? Yeah, background color. There's a slider. No, there's not. What are you talking about? Used to be, I thought, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell? I remember making LCDs with full backgrounds. Maybe you're thinking of the screens rather than the holograms. Tuscan brown. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the browns. I appreciate all that. So in this example, that would be the text color, though, as well. How do I change the background color? This doesn't really tell anything. This just says color X. But I think these last 2 numbers is the transparency. Yeah, this is all spacing and sprites and stuff. You guys have been awesome on the browns. Love it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I can't copy and paste because I'm on a different machine. Duh. Color equals hash 6F4E37. And then I do 99 on the end of that. Right. And that is a nice brown, but it's not the background color. Have the text further down so it's in front of the console. Yeah, definitely. Well, I could do. I don't think the Y offset is a good idea, but I can definitely do line spacing like this, like that. Yeah. Please wait to be seated. But it's on a freaking invisible, and that's floating as well. Ah, this is upsetting. This is all very upsetting. Hang on. Right, at least that's not floating. It's just a really ugly console. It's not really what you want to be greeted. DG color, I believe. If the LCD supports that. Okay, so let's try that. Just put BG color. No, that doesn't support that. Yeah. I think an LCD might just be better than. Have the text further down. Can you put another LCD behind this one? Yeah, I suppose you could layer the LCD squares so it's thicker and thicker, isn't it? Change that to. What if I change that to 40? So that is transparent. 99 is. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Yeah. The problem is the smallest LCD screen is enormous. It's massive. There we are. Let me change that to. Oh, hello. I'm going to change that to 964B00. That looks a little Brotherhood of Fari. Velvet rope. Stop decompressing the HQ. You're gonna murder someone. Right, okay. So we got give me the hologram, damn it. Got a little computer, and we need for the room keys, guys. For the room keys, you know. Who's shuffling around? Oh, I'm gonna get you.
That's me. I just died. I did not realise I didn't have any oxygen in my tanks. So when it decompressed, I died. I couldn't find the
Oh
O2
no! Oh no, that's tragic. It's funny.
station. Note: where are the O2 stations?
There are some in the customer entrance side. In the hangar bays, there's lots of them in the hangar bays. Yeah.
Noted. Also, the medical chambers are upside down, which is a bit weird.
Yeah. Thanks, Don.
Is there anything I can do? I'm in. I'm ready to be used and abused.
Right, Splinter. Let's see. Where, if you're on the customer side, come down to the hangar bay floor.
Just gonna grab my pipe.
Hello. I've got Oz. Ostentatious currently working on the coffee shop in here. This is looking dope, actually. Look at this.
You like that?
Yeah. Getting the bathrooms in. Love it. I like the ingenuity around the sandwich counters, I gotta say. Let's say something now, and I've forgotten what it was. You made me think of something then. Hang on.
Oh yes. That'll work.
For the sandwich counters. Yep. Just an idea.
No, that's a good idea.
Splinter, if you come to the opposite side.
Did you say your name on the outside though?
Where's my name?
At the start.
Nice, the hot beverage Empyrion SpanjCO roast. Love it. Excellent. Excellent. Right, Splinter, where are you? Is that you there? In the green? Are you green? Yep. All right. So opposite side of where I was working, you got this space here.
Okay.
How do you feel about making a games arcade?
I'll do my best.
So, dark room, lots of flashy lights, consoles, hover, I think air hockey, like gaming booths as well.
Okay.
Go nuts. Enjoy, have fun.
Something happened to the power in the station.
What station? The power?
Everything went dark.
Oh, somebody hit Y by accident. It is right next to T. It can happen very easily. Gonna make life a little difficult.
I'm going to turn the power off.
I'm gonna have to muck with his kitchen a bit, but the other option is we do it here. Damn it! I was making this the hotel reception. I've done it wrong. This is not a yeah. Sorry, being a spoon. I need something like a Cinderella and all that now. What? Arcade needs something like the old carnival dunking booths, except it spaces someone when you get the bullseye. Label it for the Chaos crew. Nice. Okay, crewed by Chaos. Yeah, nice. I like that idea. That is peak evil. Big fan. Excuse me.
Okay, that's it for me. First day back at work tomorrow, so I guess I should be awake for it.
Yeah, fair enough, Oz. Take it easy, buddy.
I'll catch you
Cheers, Oz.
next time.
See you next time, buddy. How about a cricket pitch? Has a Moss Eisley style cantina. Nope, can't do that one. Disney will find me. Center half block or the table area. Just they do not have one. Yeah. I know, right? Kitchen. The only thing missing is a food processor. The reason I don't want to put a food processor in here, though, is because then it appears on... I suppose it doesn't really matter, because most of the time we'll be accessing them remotely anyway. It'll just be another food processor we can use. But I was just like, hey, it'll appear in the item, the device list then, won't it? Which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, there's no problem. Suppose. Where the hell is it gone? Yes. We're supposed to put that as the pass? Yeah, because it's the cooker. The pass, it's the cooker. Right. Will you put the refrigerators? Are you going to put some freezers in there on top of the refrigerators? No. Again, for the same reason, if I put the fridges in these RP rooms, and the fridges appear in the F4 menu, and then, you know, and they use a lot of power as well. So, these things, I don't think they do. I don't think they use much in the way of anything. So,
It's a shame there's no like deco equivalent.
yeah. Well, this is
Cargo boxes as well.
they use 1 watt. Okay. So the cold boxes in the tech equipment, I'm using those as fridges and stuff, which are fine. They're huge, but
Oh Jesus.
they do all right. They'll work. Right, let's texture this kitchen here. I hate this texture. Like when it's the white grouting, obviously. Stainless steel looking box. Not quite enough light coming into this room to light it up. Means I'm gonna have to put a light in here. Okay, Robert. That's what you need, a sports bar where all the games, the cricket games, the American football are being baseball, basketball being played on the streams. Basketball. Lap pool, sauna, roller coaster. I mean, if you're taking suggestions, that is. Thanks to Paga. Zero gravity sexorama room. Will you put refrigerators? No, I'll add to that one already. Thinking upside down in the kitchen. Hey mids, morning Spanj from below the Mason-Dixon line. Good morning. Too dark in there. It's not too bad. This is with my flashlight off, so you got a couple of little dark spots here because of the blocks and stuff. But I can actually get a light in here, which is quite interesting. There we go. There we go. That made a world of a difference. Let me turn this one that way. Do the same here as well. Odd shadows being cast in there. Look at that. How is that? How is that working? Where's that beam of light coming from? Oh, Elion. Yeah, bloody spoons. All right. And for you guys in the chat that have worked in a kitchen, as a galley kitchen goes, what are we thinking? It's not Elion as the game engine itself. Fair enough. Think of the hydrate there. Yeah. Hmm. So how is your cruise, Miss Box? I think she might have just walked away, actually.
What?
You alright?
Yeah, I can't place the hover bikes.
In the arcade. Well,
Yeah.
that's a
It says
genius
you cannot
idea.
place this in space.
What?
Yeah, I could place it on my station. That's really annoying. Why is it? I've got all the different ones as well. The Howler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've collected them. Why is it not letting me do that? It's like it's not detecting that the base is there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It sounds like it thinks you're in space when you're not.
When I can see it, like it's projected in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. They look really cool as well.
I bet. Oh man.
Ruined it.
Ruined it.
Rage
Grab it.
quit.
Rage quit. Take down the entire station.
We're finished. Game over.
Sorry, guys. It's over. Game said no, so we went, fuck you. Bye.
I mean, I don't know if you can admin your way around that, but I'll leave them.
I can give it a go. Let me see, because if you put them in the blocks and devices box or something, I'll see if I can place them down, maybe. Because I am in God mode.
Yeah, I'll put them in the. There's a lab table here.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck.
Ah.
Volume's exceeded on 1. In those lab tables, the red ones.
Alright. Oh, hello. See what-
Texturing isn't my bag, so I'll sort of leave that to you. But is this the kind of vibe you were going for?
I love the little lights you've got going on there, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, that was a bit of a happy accident. I was like, I wonder what this does. Oh, that looks good.
That is great. I love that. Yeah, these freaking effects you're doing are so cool.
So I was gonna put them, like,
The only thing
in
of
a
this
row
repair
here.
console.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. If we have to remove it, that's fine.
Yeah, you might have to remove that one.
I thought that wouldn't work, but I decided to place it anyway and you can change it.
So with these sort of things, right, where you got like, tables facing each other, make one red and one blue.
Player 1, player 2, of course.
Player 1, player 2. Same as these things.
Yeah.
I had an idea as well with the, I mentioned sort of air hockey. You can put these consoles facing each other like that, and they almost like make a board.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They're a bit low, but... Yeah,
They're a bit low, but
Pretty good, pretty good.
maybe you can do other things with them. Let me put this in the freaking box. Alright. So, did you want the bikes?
So I was going to put them in a row facing the wall, like
Yep.
along here, like 3 in a row, and then some LCD work or maybe posters or something as like a screen. I'm not really sure yet.
Cannot place this in space. Yeah, I get the same
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know. That's strange.
There's gravity, there's oxygen.
Is it too far away from a core?
Let me try GMIV. No. I don't think it's too far away from the core. The core room is actually quite close, really.
Okay.
Well, there's. It's the other side of the station.
So that might be why it's
But-
not detecting the base if it's too far away from the core, which doesn't...
No,
make
it
sense.
won't even let me place it right next to the core.
I don't know. That's a shame.
That is such a shame. Yeah, they do not place. You know what we need to say now? Elion! Carry on, as you were. I actually want to come to this coffee shop there. Oh, yeah. That he's even put the little repair. Dude, it's so awesome. And the little storeroom back here as well. Good. Little over the top on the lights. Remember, the more lights you have, the more lag it creates.
Yeah. Oh, we can take some.
Yeah. We're looking great, dudes. Oh yeah. Here we go. Ace is working on it down here. Oh yeah, nice, good, cool. Right, yep. Admin office, loving it. Looking great.
Can I place down small constructors that look like those pick machines, you know, the crane grab machines?
Yes.
Or would that
Good. No, you can absolutely use small constructors for that.
No, it would just clog up the key menu. I don't know.
It would and it wouldn't.
I mean, it can still be used, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think that's a great idea. Spanj, did you take actual bikes or deco? Let me check the item menu a second, because that's a very good...
No, they're actual bikes.
They are actual bikes, yeah.
Yeah, they'll take them from 0 to spaceports.
So, what about if we use the parked ones?
Maybe.
Let me try. Let me try.
I don't know if I have access to this.
No, you don't. I do.
As a mere user.
A mere mortal.
I don't know where.
Let me get some howlers and some speed stars. Because I feel like the park. Oh yes, look at here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Do you want them right next to each other, or do you want a gap?
I was going to give a gap.
Yep.
So I can do something in front of it. I don't really know. It's like a screen, like LCDs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, the LCDs, they won't fit. I might push them back a block. Hang on, let me do this way then.
If I pick them up, will they still be a thing?
Right.
Stop.
I don't really have a problem with you having a couple of parked frickin' hover bikes. Like, not gonna break the game, is it? Yeah, look at him go. I love that you can get on them as well. That's so good.
I was just left shift to pick up.
Yeah. And what does that turn into? Does that?
Yeah, that turns into
As a little-
thing.
Yeah.
That's I can't replace that. Damn. Okay, we'll just put 3 down and hope no one picks them up.
These containment units, if you put them on their backs and then put a console at the feet,
Oh, that could work.
I think that would look like one of those little pinball machine type things. I don't know. I love these things. You could pretend that they're like those coin machines. I don't know.
Yeah, that was sort of my thinking. Colouring and stuff, I'm a bit useless, so I'll leave that to you or someone else. But I put ATMs at the front as well. That's genuinely useful,
Yeah, nice.
and it's in every arcade I've ever been in. There's always an ATM.
There's always an ATM and change machines. Yeah. Yeah. There's quite a lot of cool stuff in the effect projectors and the Project Eden blocks.
Yeah, I don't know what game this is, but it looked cool.
It does look cool. It looks very, very sci-fi arcadey. I think it's great. You got that. There's that projector that projects a planet as well. You could do a player 1, player 2 console either side of the planet.
Space.
Yeah, I know. Well, these green consoles over here, you could probably ditch these guys because I mean I don't think they're a bit naff. But and the repair thing you got there,
Yeah, let's go with
I'm
that,
not-
that's fine.
yeah, I'm not following that one.
If that would screw things up, that's fine. I can't seem to colour these work lights next
Yeah.
to the repair station.
No, they don't color.
That's all.
But yeah, I think the more effects that you can use in here, the more sort of cyberpunk you can make it. I think it'll look dope. Have you ever watched Rick and Morty when they go to the arcades?
Oh my God, stop doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that vibe. that vibe. Looking great. Let's catch up and see what D-Dude's getting on with.
Slow, my man. The progress is slow.
It's slow, but it's beautifully detailed. Look at these little friggin' little Tron bike thing going on in here. Forklift. Oh, yeah, little balconies. I'm loving it. Looking good, mate. Looking good.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
I love the use of the drone freaking bay. That's very, very clever.
I mean, I saw it in Neo's Battleship, and I'm like, oh, you have a kind of really nice asset, man. One of the better devices they have.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good looking asset. Of course, the original drone bay looked like it was just the portable constructor just blown up. Made huge. There were arcade machines somewhere in Deco. If there are, then I shall make some. Got holographic advertisements. I mean, they should be like everywhere inside there, to be fair. Mining rig blocks. Got tables and furniture. I don't see arcade machines anywhere. Anywhere where they would. Yeah. Do you have, I mean, I think we'd probably do a casino separately. But obviously with the crew blocks and stuff, you can change them to the... Probably an option inside tables. No. Well, tech consoles I had open earlier, and there's some cool blocks in there, but yeah, I think like specifically arcade machines. The closest to is probably these computer stations here. You know. Oh, he's put the upgrade terminal inside the deco blocks. Passant. Yeah, those holographic advertisements, I think they would look great in an Arto. The holo poster as well. They look good. Anything that's like lights and movement and stuff is going to look great. You can assign dialogue to casino crew members, but it seems only work on a POI. Yes. Yeah. That will only work on a POI. Yeah. Anyway. He's got this. Don't necessarily feel the need for there to be a mezzanine level above the restaurant. I feel I might seal that off, and then that will give a huge amount of space back up here for rooms. The other question I have, or thing that I need to resolve, is ideally we'd have some elevators up, at least an elevator up to all floors for accessibility. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. Because that goes through the wall behind there. So I'm going to take these curves out.
Sorry.
You're all good, mate. We don't have any elevator blocks, so let's make some. Yeah, I saw that, Prime. Such a shame, isn't it? Messing.
Okay, I think that's it for me as well. Catch you guys later.
Oz, take it easy, buddy. Thank you very much. Great work on the coffee shop, by the way. Looks awesome.
Thank you. Right on.
See you later, dude. Dropping like flies now, aren't they? Yeah?
Jesus. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just destroying shit. I'm trying to get rid of an effect and I keep deleting what's behind it. I'm
Oh,
not sure if
right.
it's even there. I can't see the little disc.
It's gone. Yeah, you have to move the multi-tool around until it comes up in the little...
Fuck. Noted.
Do you see it? Yeah, the name of it. You got it?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm also think I'm muted and I'm not. So
Yeah. You're all good. Not a problem.
Stop doing.
Stop turning the station off.
That's me. I keep hitting. Go to hit T and hit Y.
Yeah.
Just.
You're all good. 1 hour to server restart, right? Yeah. Go to a light, dark blue for an intimate area if you want, like, couples area. A light. A really light dark blue, yeah? If you like lounges like that are more darker than that because they're more intimate and all secretive things get talked about and like that. And like that. I know, like that, right? Right, so I'm gonna do like a freaking light fixture type thing coming down from the ceiling here.
Okay.
And it's gonna be, we haven't got a center block, so it's gonna be 2 by 2, right? Well, or rather, those are the, yeah. It's an odd shape.
Can you make me some more of those holographic things? I don't seem to be able to make them.
Holographic advertisements, or
Yeah,
the
that's the one. Yeah.
sure can. Hang on. Where did they go? Right here. No. Oh, these ones. How many do you need?
I don't know, 20.
There's 20 in the blue table.
Oh, cheers.
Is it the advertisers or the effect projectors?
The effect projectors. I think I can make those myself.
You should be able to make those yourself, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright. Looking crazy in here. Love it.
So those holographic projectors are like random every time I play. That's cool.
Billy, you having fun? Get something that doesn't. Sometimes you just gotta play with the blocks. Play with the block. Sometimes you just never really find what you're looking for, you know? Sometimes I have no idea what I'm looking for. See, I tried something with the cozy vibe, but struggling with these textures, dude. That's like too much. I think that's just like too much. Like maybe the marble, but then the marble's already on the background. Again, that's like there's too much woody. Too much woodiness. Hmm. Wow. Oh, I heard that in a while. Hey, Splinter, can you mute that for me, please, mate?
Sorry.
Thank you. Yep. It's really easy to do when you're not a streamer, you know. You don't think of these things. You start streaming and then suddenly it's like audio is everything. Audio is life. Like, it's reasonably easy to get good video quality, right? Generally speaking. It's insanely difficult to get good audio. Like, the setup and the money and the time to get good audio. Like, it's crazy that the contrast and difference it is.
The idiots not muting themselves.
Well, no, I'm not just talking about, you know, having people with you that aren't creators. They're obviously not going to pay as much attention to it. But when you get into that world, like, you think all you just need is a microphone. Oh, no. I got like 3 apps that are dealing with audio in the background. I've got Streamlabs, which is obviously encoding the audio. I've got Wavelink, which is doing loads of filtering and things like that. And then I've got the game audio coming through, well, Wavelink as well, actually, which is doing a bunch of other sort of filtering and balancing and things like that. It's just crazy. It's nuts. But the most like triggering thing for anyone, and you could all attest to this. You pick up a video, you start watching a video or a live stream, and there's some like annoying high pitch or some kind of noise going on. Like, how quickly do you turn off that video? It's not the video itself, it's the sound of it. That's what triggers people the quickest. Switches them off like that. Crazy. Yeah, I know, Zlurb, right? It's weird. So really, Spanj has a Welsh accent and is being filtered out. Man. I'm not sure that there is an audio system in the world that could filter out a glorious Welsh accent. Why would you want to? Back at this again. I thought giving him a little break might help, but maybe it has a little bit. Space Engineers 2 looking great. Space Engineers 2 looks really good. Looks really good. The lighting looks really good in it, and Space Engineers 2. The texturing, the resolutions of it looks, yeah. The only audio that makes me turn off is when people have such massively strong accents. I can only understand a fraction of what they're saying. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I know, well, personally, there's plenty of strong accents I struggle with. But it's difficult, you know. If somebody is putting in the effort to speak to you what is in their second language, you know, it's pretty impressive, really. Like, take D-Dude here, for example. Yeah. What's your native language, D-Dude?
Serbian.
Serbian. And the guy comes in here rocking better English than I do.
But that's a lot of rubbish.
I don't know a single word in Serbian. Glaswegian. Strong Glaswegian is really tough. Really, really tough. And especially if they start throwing in local vernacular as well. It's like, what? The Glaswegian equivalent of Cockney rhyming slang, for example. I'm just like, Ace.
Yep.
Have a look upstairs. Think you could copy that downstairs? Silently wanders back downstairs. Is that a yes or a no? I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Good man, good man.
I think I'm done. I've textured badly.
You textured badly.
But it's textured. Feel free to change the textures. Or we change whatever you like, but I think I'm finished. It's
Okay.
gaudy. Like,
It's gaudy.
nice. It's nasty.
It's nasty. Let's have a little look. I'm sure it's not. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Why are they being incinerated when they walk through the door, though?
It's only oil fire. They'll be fine. They're in a suit.
Yeah.
It's
There
yellow
is
smoke.
bases, yellow smoke.
For some reason, it didn't work on the other side, so I might remove it because it's a bit weird it being on one side. But...
So make it smoke and see if you can get it going horizontally across the door, maybe from both sides. I think that would look cool.
There's already an effect there.
Yeah, because of the lights, right?
Yeah, the blue and red lights, yeah, which do look. That's a really cool effect. I like how that's turned out.
Only we understand each other most of the time. I see you, Billy. I got you. I got your other half. Yep. I tend to not to have a problem with accents unless it is so heavy accent and broken English. I lived and worked with a number of Glaswegians for a couple of years whilst in the RAF. You do get it. I mean, obviously you would spend more time around it, yeah. Oh, this is peak Gord, man. Honestly, the only thing I would do is probably some work on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm rubbish at texturing. The problem you've got is it's different. It's containers and carbon.
Yeah.
So it kind of restricts your options with containers, but feel free to do
what I'd probably do is just flatten the entire texture on the ceiling so it's all one, and then use thin blocks and half blocks to create block textures up there, and then texture those.
Yeah,
but
possibly give it a bit of shape. It's not. I don't know. Do I have space? I have space on my used to it.
What happened to the bikes? Did you take them out?
Well, yeah, I just couldn't. I figured they just wouldn't last long.
They wouldn't last long. Well, somebody would pick them up.
Yeah, as soon as someone picks them up, or yeah, it's just one shift F, is it? Yeah.
One shift F and it's gone. Yeah.
So I figured, yeah, unfortunate, but.
Nah, you're giving this a solid effort. Yeah. I love all the adverts everywhere. You
Just plastered the walls.
Just plastered the walls.
It really brought it together, to be honest.
Yeah. Every inch of your visual cortex is flooded with marketing.
And neon.
Spanj, do you want teenagers? Because that gaudy arcade is how you get teenagers. He's got a point. He's got a point.
Take it all down.
Yep. Nuke the whole room. Oh man, good effort. Good work. I think we can definitely build on that, for sure.
Yeah, feel free to just say change whatever you want. It's your station. It's definitely it catches your eye as you walk past.
Yeah, they do. We just need in here is like something like obnoxious music now. Oots.
The sound of falling money.
Yep. Opposite, you got this super chill, relaxing, really nice color palettes. Like, it's beautiful. Like, coffee shop over here. Like,
could not be more different.
I don't know why you use this. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a bookshelf, right? But like, you've got bookshelves in the deco list. Yeah. I love the glass counters, the sandwich counter there. Brilliant.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's come together nicely.
It's just a shame about the neighbours. Oots. Right. Brilliant. Well, great work. Are you done for the day, or do you want something else to get stuck into?
I can do a bit more if you want. You've seen what I'm capable of.
Yeah.
If it's anything like that, then yeah, I'm all for it.
Well, the other thing, the other idea we had was a cinema.
Okay, it's going to need some height.
Yeah. So you've got this space here. I'd say you could take up 2 floors, and the floor of the 3rd floor is here, right? So if you can keep it under that, you can have this entire space. Well, I think you could probably get a 2-3 screen cinema in here. I think, confection stands, things like that. Dig into this. You got a stairwell here as well. You could come off of that if you wanted to.
I can't follow you through solid walls.
No, you can't. Sorry. Yeah. Hey man, I was.
Okay.
Yeah. You could continue that. That stairwell only goes up to the second floor. It doesn't go all the way up to third. But you can.
Where's my roof? Where's my ceiling? Is it that
Yeah,
line
this
of carbon?
That's right. That one. Yeah.
Okay.
You got this wall here. So that's the top of the stairwell there. You could use that as well as an entrance to a screen or something. See what you can do. Right, so what we're going to do is going to take... Actually... This is where the fun begins. Gym, male, female changing rooms, swimming pool. Let's go. We can make a swimming pool. This is where I'm going to mess up Melt's Mackie D's down below, but it's so going to be worth it. He'll be fine. He'll understand. Whoops. Yeah. So situations like this, right? I've just messed up their ceiling. Okay, because there's actually nothing in here that requires this block space. And it's the same here. Yes, we got an air vent there, but we can work around that. Right, we might even be able to keep the air vents in because under the water they'd look kind of cool, right? Is that 2 Spanj's 1 cup coffee shop opposite the arcade? Yeah. 30 minutes to restart, not counting down at all. Right. So easy peasy. We just use these lovely half blocks that are already set up for us. And a bit of block variance just to mix it up. You right there, Splinter? Were you waiting to ask me something? Sorry, Ace, not Splinter. Take that as a no. Can you go to the name for your bar, neutral zone? Oh, I like that. Neutral zone bar. Yeah, definitely that. I can work with that for sure. Oh, we've only got 6 water blocks. Right. Need water containers in input. Needed.
Yeah.
These boxes need to be organized better. Can't find anything. We got a box of water. Let's see one.
There's not at the top.
H2O. Yeah, let's look at the water. Thank you. Will there be a party when the station reaches size class 100? Maybe Ace has one of those mics that doesn't send what he says unless he says it loud enough. Don't know, mate.
No, my mic just keeps playing up.
Just keeps playing up. Fireworks will be supplied by the server. It's not water yet, yeah. H2O is accurate.
Which of our fridges have food? I'm slowly dying. pregnancy number 2, Spanj?
How am I handling pregnancy number 2?
Well, not so much. Well, yeah, you, the family.
We're doing all right.
I'm in a similar situation myself.
Oh, congratulations! I assume. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird actually. My younger daughter was born about the same time as your first, I think. She was June.
Yeah.
June. I think yours is what, October, something like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was
Are you
weird.
happy, baby? Oh, so am I.
Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, nice, dude. It's funny. Did you go through the what is it? The childcare, the free tax-free childcare hours, logistics, the nursery. Yeah, the logistics of that, isn't it? Right. So, UK has one of the probably the worst of the modern world childcare benefits sort of things. Like, you get all these freaking politicians saying we're really concerned about the birth rate. You know, the birth rate's down. People need to have more babies. Rah 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 rah. Make it fucking easier to have babies, then, dickhead. Right? It's so ridiculously expensive. Like putting a kid into nursery. So my daughter's at nursery right now. The cost of her going full-time to nursery so that both me and my wife can work, right, i.e. contribute to the economy and the GDP of the country, although questionable what I do, to be honest, but the point is, it's a second mortgage. The amount of money we're putting into that nursery right now, we could buy a second house. It's that stupid.
I think it's regional as well. So I live in the southeast, like just north of London.
Mm.
And
Thanks,
yeah,
Kiki.
home county it's nasty. But the cost of living here is just more expensive.
Yeah.
So they got to pay people a higher wage to like work in the nursery. So it kind of makes sense.
No, I get it. It does make sense. But why is that not the case in, say, France? Our close neighbours, who have one of the best childcare benefit systems in the Western world, you know? And places like Norway, Sweden, Finland.
I don't want to get too heavy into politics.
Point is, it's like you're getting riled at by all these people going, the birth rate's too low. And then, yeah. Oh, duh. Nobody can afford to have kids. Anyway, yeah. That's enough. It's so explosive too, yeah. Hey, Ava. Nursery costs were higher than my wife's entire salary, so she just quit. Yeah, that's it. So that's what so many mums do. They can't afford to work, you know.
Well, they're out there, they're losing if they work.
Yeah. Well, exactly, Mr. Fibble. Exactly, yeah. Hey, Raccoona. How's it going? Aside from the insane cost of the nursery. Right? It's going well. It's going well. But yeah, we timed it so that timed it roughly, sort of, so that the second one that comes along, and then the second one will go into nursery at around about the same time that my first gets 33 free hours. But you only get the 33 free hours of childcare support at the age of 3. So that first year and a half or whatever, yeah, you get basically no support. Yeah, a little bit, but that was like nothing crazy. Anyway. Got a roof on here. There we go. Okay. So the elevator up to the rooms. The rooms is next. I can't believe this thing has taken us all freaking stream so far. I spent a lot of it just like zoning the whole base out, didn't I? Which I still haven't zoned rooms like I said I was going to. Ah, damn it. Nobody wants to live above a cinema.
There's a really awkward shape for a cinema with that stairwell there. Struggling a bit.
Well, that's why I say maybe 3 screens.
I think they're
Do-
too small.
Do one big one and 2 small ones. Yeah.
massive.
Yeah, one massive and 2 smalls. Flank the massive one with 2 smaller screens and then just have like...
But then dividing it up, you'd lose a block just for that. So I'm thinking of just one massive one, maybe curve it a little bit at the sides.
Oh, cheeky.
Don't know. Everyone loves a curved screen, right?
I did used to have one.
I have
But
one,
they
and I stopped
kind of-
noticing after
they-
about a week.
They give up much quicker than
Oh,
a
really?
regular one. Yeah.
I've had mine a few years. It's all right.
Yeah.
seems to be-
A few years is about what you get out of them. So good luck. It's about to die. Nah, I'm sure we'll go fine. I had a Samsung. I can't remember what the numbers were, but it was a curvy boy, and yeah, it decided to quit on me. Not all at
It's like,
once, though.
I think the radius of mine is like a 1500, no 1200. It's not much of a curve on it.
Yeah.
MSI. Yeah, it's done alright so far. Yeah, something I picked up on some of your previous streams is the blurriness. I get that as well, and I don't know what it is, but I couldn't see it in your video, which is weird. So it makes me feel like it's your screen, not the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Your recording didn't seem to pick it up, so.
There's probably. No, I was going to say it was DLSS, but you're getting that on the watching the stream, or what is it? Just
Watching
I was
YouTube recorded
yeah.
video. I couldn't see it.
Right.
Live stream didn't see that. I don't know. Cannot report.
Well, I was getting this weird. It was almost like motion blur, right? Because it was while I was moving, and then in particular LCDs, they'd almost like duplicate as I zoom past them. They'd look like properly blurry. But that's been solved since turning DLSS off. DLSS. DLS. Yeah, since then it's been fine. And water blocks are slow to create, huh? Texture the bottom of the pool before I start adding water into it, eh? Hey, Lainey. Well. Yeah. Where, indeed, Lena Reno. See, now is the time for the decking texture, I feel. Full side. What is going on here? Like, this nonsense, huh? Yeah. This is the kind of shit I have to deal with, chap. How's the painting going? Well, great. Except when you get block rotation like that, and it creates a freaking seam that looks like a piece of shit. Otherwise, it's great. Thanks for asking. It's not a well, Laney. It's a swimming pool. It looks like a nice tub. Yeah. I don't know. I might... See, I've created quite a large swimming pool here, but I might actually zone this off a little bit and make some nice recliney style lounge chairs type things out of the blocks. Like these guys. You know? But they're going to look like they're made for giants. Because, unfortunately, we don't have... sun loungers as part of our deco blocks. Elion, please add. Right? Who doesn't want sun loungers? I want a sun lounger.
I feel like you can definitely make them a bit smaller.
Hmm. Well,
Use where are you?
here we go. We're going to get a lesson on block shaping now. Let's go.
I'm literally using the same block now. I can't remember where you are.
I'm upstairs. You're
Upstairs,
lost. Okay, upstairs in the hotel.
In the hotel, yeah.
And then go through behind the restaurant here. Turn around. Behind the restaurant. Through the changing rooms. Welcome to my pool.
Very nice.
Oh, actually, anyway, if you use thin blocks and a curvy one, it would look like maybe a backbreaker.
Yeah. Something like that is a little less aggressive.
Yeah, stereotypical towels. I think you're right, actually. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, just my brain just my brain just fired up this idea. Hang on, let me show you.
Curves are nicer. I don't know.
What if we?
You've got that gap
Yeah.
between the flat. Yeah. See.
Now
nailed it.
Nailed it.
About.
My work is done. He's off.
If I can find where I can get out.
I can't believe you're implying that the station is hard to navigate.
It's not an implication, it's an accusation.
Well played.
It's not user friendly.
Not user friendly.
Are we? Yeah. How much of this is going to be accessed by the public then? Because you've got the SpanjCO side, public side. Is it going to be like a hard stop, or?
There's not going to be a hard stop. No, I don't really know. They can go everywhere, yeah, but
they can't access anything. So
they'll not be able to access anything important. And if we want, we could put like staff only signs all over stuff. We could put a force field just before the constructor rooms here, and just be like with an LCD, no entry beyond this point, kind of thing. Because I don't think they need access to anything.
It's a soft stop.
It's a soft stop, but not a hard stop. Yeah. But then, you know, most little rope ribbons are, aren't they? You've put a little rope across the bottom of the stairs so I don't go up the stairs. I'm going to step over your little bit of rope and go upstairs anyway. Wahaha. The joke's on me though, because that rope is electrified. 2 more water units. Yeah, it's coming. Right. So we got. Let's put some color on these little beach towels. Yeah. Different patterns. There we go. And I was going to sort of like put some texture along them to make it look like they were those plastic fold up loungers, but let's not even pretend that that's a thing, because they're not. Oh, balls. That was a costly error. No. No. Problem.
Didu's been really inconsiderate with his containers.
Yes.
Just getting in the way. Honestly.
Slap a thin plate over it. Because the thin
Can't be
plates.
creative in this space.
Hey, how can I work like this? I'll be in my trailer. Hmm. I think those container controllers is the ones that I put there, actually, so I don't even think we can blame D-Dude for that.
Just to update you on the current situation, there were 0 Fs given.
Yeah. That's expected. Thank you for the update there, D-Dude.
I aim to please. Running out of fucking ideas we can measure. Oh my god.
How about a laser fence? Dav needs to do, yeah, a laser fence. The problem with the laser fence is indiscriminate. It will indiscriminately saw people's legs off. Yeah. Minor problems.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I know. Oh, bloody hell! Really? Who? Oh God! Whoever made this server, honestly, it restarts the most inopportune times. It's so dramatic, isn't it? It's proper dramatic. I'm liking zigzags today. Right, all right. With the freaking me.
Yeah, right, logging out.
Could always change the restart time.
Too late.
I could. But I won't. Because every 6 hours and it's on division, it's on timings divisible by 3. Right. It's 3 a.m., 9 a.m., 3 p.m., 9 p.m. Otherwise, what? It would be 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 12 a.m., 6 a.m. That's just sickening. And also, 6 p.m. is like when everybody logs on to get their gaming done. Imagine they log on and then it's like, burp, 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 get out. Oh, man. Yeah, Tricky, he's lazy. Actually, the reason I went with that timing, as reasons just described, there's a good reason to it. I put it there at the consideration of the people that play on the server. Not at consideration of my streams. My streams are not the important thing here. See? Not laziness.
Are you going soft?
Am I going soft? Maybe. Been like that for a while though, so maybe I've been soft for a while. Now I've got to wait a little bit. Does Johnny know you're upping the block count of the base, Spanj? The complexity. The less Johnny knows, the better. Let's be honest, right? we don't need to tell. We don't need to tell Johnny about this. I tend to log in around 9 p.m. when I get home from work. Oh my god, you get home from work at 9 p.m? What time do you start? He hasn't tortured Gerald recently, so maybe he's gone soft. Yeah. I think maybe it's the other way around, Big Rig. I haven't been tortured by Gerald recently. Maybe that's what it is. Merlin, damn. Opening up old wounds there. Merlin says, hey, Stubert, how's the Gauss shotguns going? Oh my gosh. There are 24 midnights per day. Welcome aboard. Had to buy another 16 gigs of RAM just to use the station. Oh my gosh. I have 3, Merlin, and repairing them regularly. Yeah, you shut up, Shab. No. You dobber. Don't be a dobber. How goes Johnny? Look what Spanj is doing. Hey, One Piece fan, thank you very much for the sub, man. You're awesome. Hey, Moo Bear, thank you for the 55 months in a row as well. Arubor, the 25 months in a row. 3 subs over on Twitchy Land. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Says it can start at midday or for tonight. I go to work at 4 p.m. and finish at 9 p.m. Okay. Not too bad. It's a 5-hour shift. That's like easy mode. Easy mode, huh? Okay, thank you for the follow, man. Is it back yet? God damn. It's taking its time today, huh?
Yeah, it's back.
Is it back?
Yeah.
Where?
Let's continue upping the complexity.
It's not coming up.
SpanjCO. With every visit, you get a complimentary 5-minute render.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the whole freaking thing, I think.
Maybe we're not Spanj company, we're Spanj complexity.
Spanj complexity. Nice. Love it. I always thought it was Spanj and company. But Spanj and complexity works as well.
Welcome aboard.
These days I start work at 10 a.m. and quit at 10 a.m. Easy hours, not much pay though. Context, people, Zlurber's retired, right? Before you all start thinking that he works 24 hours a day. He works really hard at being retired. All day, every day. Man, I love this game so much. Wish more people played it. Yeah, it'd have to be better to get more people to play it, though. That's the problem. And just better. It just needs to be better. Exactly, Bourbon Kid. If you play all day, it doesn't matter when the server resets. It'll get you anyway. Yep. If you play for more than 6 hours, you're going to get a server reset. Spanjplex? No, that sounds like tight clothing. Where's the eye bleach? What do you mean? Spanjplex is the leading brand.
I need a decision, please, if you can.
Oh, you need a decision.
I've got 2 styles, and I'm not sure which I prefer. So.
Where are you?
Well. It's in wide progress. Should I left or right? I don't know. I think I prefer this one.
I really wish they had armchairs, you know?
It's not, yeah, it's the best I can do in terms of, like, I'd prefer them to be closer together, but I can't do it with and stack them as well. Like tiered.
Yeah.
They're too far apart, but the block size is the block size at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on a second.
I prefer this side because it's a bit more lighty-uppy. Don't know.
This is the last thing you want when you're trying to watch a film. Turn that bloody light off.
We're gonna watch a film? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Trying to think right now what there's any Spanjplex is a privilege, not right. Chillin building episode for that killer EV with the canards and red engines. SV. The one I was using recently, the Maverick with a single red engine. There is some Chillin the Building episodes of that one. There's one I built. So with these, I wonder if Just play with this a second. If doing, or because it's not one of these cinemas. Oh, I would prefer it not to be one of these cinemas where it's like cramming as many people as you can into as tight a space as possible. So I wonder if you could do something like the tables and tables between each of them. Maybe not that table, but the table. So yeah, what do you think? Oh, balls.
Yeah, that could work.
Get out of the box. Thank you.
How did you know it was me?
Yeah. And then it's more of a, again, it's more of a kind of luxurious lounge type deal. There's a cinema chain in the UK called Everyman. Have you ever been to it?
No.
Everyman cinemas are awesome, right? Because they're not rows of chairs, they're rows of sofas. And every sofa has a little table between them.
We have one similar in my city.
Yeah.
Odyssey. It's like a single screen. But yeah, they've got big old armchairs, tables in between, there's a bar at the back.
Yeah.
I tell you, I was watching with Nail and I for a tenner, a bottle of wine and a cheese board. It was fantastic.
There you go. That
was
vibe.
great. Yeah.
Make that vibe. not a cheap Odeon vibe. Sorry, Odeon.
No, not sorry, Odeon.
No, it's not sorry, Odeon.
No. It's as soon as this place opened up, yeah, it just changed my life. I was like, this is how cinema should be.
This is how a cinema should be.
What happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? There's like a balcony up at the back, and even those chairs, there is like rows, but they're huge.
Yeah.
They're really big and actually comfortable. Yeah, it's really good. There's a nice story actually, because it's this old cinema building that was been there since I was born, like all Art Deco, and a philanthropist was like, "I'm going to buy it," because they couldn't tear it down because it was listed for some reason. So he decided to buy it, and he was like, "If the community match me, I'm going to put in £250,000. If the community match me, if I crowdfund the same amount, I will create a business." And it's been really successful. Really successful. And because they're not like owned by any big chains or anything, they can show whatever they want. You can put requests in. So I put a request in for Back to the Future, but I've not seen it yet. But yeah, they'll show all the old films as well as the new stuff.
Yeah.
Because it draws the crowds. You know, people want to watch good films. You know, cult films, big screen. It's a big market for it. And yeah, alcohol license. That's a win.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. A lot of the time, you know, it's these businesses historically have been about bums on seats, bums on seats, bums on seats.
Which is important. You need to make money.
Yeah.
But you just lose that enjoyment.
Yeah.
People actually doing it.
When the priority is just bums on seats and not actually what quality or service you're offering, then. Especially when it's an optional business, like a cinema is an optional. You don't need it in your. It's a luxury.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with a business that's like that, the first thing that people would cut when money's short is the luxuries, and it becomes a treat. And when you're going out for something that's a treat, and you feel like a sheep being hemmed in or herded in, it doesn't really become worth it anymore for the price you pay. So you make it an experience and a real treat, then you're going to be successful. There was like a professor I saw a clip on YouTube. He was talking about British Railways, right? And he was talking about how they spent millions and millions to try and make this rail journey like 2 hours quicker. Or not even that. It was like an hour quicker. And I think in the end, they made it 40 minutes quicker. So they spent hundreds and hundreds of millions on renovating the railway to make it 40 minutes quicker. That's it. Whereas actually, what they could have done, they could have spent a hell of a lot less money making the trains nicer, right? And if they make the trains nicer and they make the journey nicer, then it prospectively, the time goes quicker. You don't notice that it's slower because it's always been that slow or fast, but you're having a nicer time. So time is perceived to go quicker. And I thought that was really fascinating because you're right. If you're having fun, time goes quicker. So he's like, you could have spent a hell of a lot less money on making the trains nicer, making the service quality higher, and, you know, hiring supermodels for a year to come and bust drinks around. You know, it would have been cheaper than what they did to make it 40 minutes quicker.
I heard a similar story to that with some company that wanted to look into. They had complaints that their elevator was too long.
Right.
So they tried to research, like, okay, how much would it cost to build like a quicker elevator? And it was, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds or whatever it was.
Yep.
And so they decided to just use psychology instead. So they installed mirrors. And people stopped complaining about the length of the elevator because they were now occupied looking at themselves in the mirror.
Looking at themselves in the mirror.
Be it making faces, adjusting your hair, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're now occupied, and so, as you say, the passage of time psychologically was less of a thing.
Yep, it's perceived to go quicker. I find that really interesting, that sort of stuff. Now we make it a cinema or a briefing room. We've already got the briefing room, so this is a cinema. You mean the British Brush Replacement Service? Yeah. I'd rather the price be lower. Yeah, exactly. Dark Beholder. It does depend on what it is, doesn't it? I think, you know, if it's a necessity of daily life, you want the price to be lower. If it's a luxury, a thing you're only doing once in a while, then I think it's better to have higher quality, and so you actually enjoy that treat.
Which chairs you wanted?
I prefer the ones on the right as you look at them personally.
Okay. Yep. Fine.
Yeah. Ah, Draken, you saw that chap. Yeah. And you're sounding like that bloke what does the marketing talks. Sorry. Rory Sutherland. There you go, Billy. Yeah, Rory Sutherland. Interesting fella.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's where I got that story from, is Rory Sutherland.
Yeah, Joe, I didn't think it was called the Maverick in the Chillin Building. I think it was called a new SV. It was a new SV, one of the new SV ones. Anyway, if I find it later, I'll DM it to you. It was an interesting stream because it started out as something and then, went really sideways and then became something entirely different. I remember when people dressed up to fly somewhere. Contrast that to now, yeah, right? I'll take the 30-minute commute squished into a corner any day, says Iron Bucket. Okay. Fair enough. Where was it that bought fancy new trains for the underground without measuring to see if they fit in the tunnels? That sounds like Ireland. That sounds like something the Irish would do. Sorry, Irish. I wouldn't say it, except it's true. You brought that upon yourselves, I'm afraid. But I don't think it was trains. I think it was the tunnel they made. They made a tunnel that went under a river or something, and it wasn't. They didn't make it tall enough for lorries to go through. So they had this tunnel that was supposed to be to make the transit of goods and stuff like easier, quicker, whatever. The goods lorries couldn't fit through it. I don't know if they ever fixed it, or now it's just like, it's just there for everyone to be reminded of why it's always, always, always important to measure twice and cut once.
Also measure using the same units.
And the same instrument.
I've heard horror stories of American, European,
Nice, Mr. Zoom.
Thinking of two companies working together. I can't remember the word for it, but yeah. And one was they were both building like bits of an aircraft or a spaceship or something, and they went to put these two bits together, and because of the inches versus millimeters issue,
Yeah.
it was out.
It was the Spanish, apparently, was it? They did the train thing. What was that? What was it? I don't know about these red lights. I'm like looking at these red lights and I'm like, like heat lamps. I don't know. The other thought I had was maybe vents. Because humidity in a swimming pool is nuts, right? Maybe a softer red. What would you describe a softer red? Would that be a softer red? The red makes it look like we're waterboarding. All right, cool. Understood. How about, I tell you what, how about this? This always works nice. It's always a nice... accent color. And it goes with the orange that's already in there. Now what I need to do, I need to create some blue underlighting under the water here. Not a particularly easy trick to do, but possible. What is that block there? What is going on here? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. All right, I understand. And the lights decide that they don't want to bleed through anymore. That is upsetting. Okay. Need to do something else then in that case. Damn it, it's really not working out for me there, is it? Okay, new plan. I can't believe I've running around with this rocket launcher on my back like this entire time. I just had this rocket launcher on my back. Can I have the small little... Nope, rocket launcher. Okay, cool. Alright, good to know, Alright, I got a new idea. The water looks so dark at the moment. I think what we're going to have to do is something like that. Weird. Well, that's weird. Yeah. No, it's fine. Just like a black square of doom if you stood here. But anywhere else, it turns back into the ventilator. All right. Yeah, so underwater lights would require you'd have a block basically underneath the pool that was empty, didn't have any water in it. That's great until you go into the pool, and then you come out the water from the other side, I suppose. So just like, whoops, yeah. But I think that's good. I think that's good. Within the block limits that we have available to us, you know. Let's do little tables. There we go. All right, I think I'm happy enough with that. Hey Arjun, how you doing, buddy? Stealthman, thank you for the 30 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. Spanj, I think the SV video was titled "New Cheap Fighter SV." Your EMP thrower, yeah, the Maverick, yeah. I think Joe just said that he found it. Right, changing rooms. It's a cheap SV, yeah. You could use Xeno with glowing textures for the pool lining. Yeah. Xeno would be a hard... No, yeah, be a hard sell for the texturing underneath it as well, though. That's the problem. Somebody press Y.
It wasn't me.
It was me.
You bastard. You can sleep down here as well. Very nice. This locker room looks like something you would see in the Alien movie. Wayland Corp style. Nice. Well, that's a happy little accident. Man, the frame drop's crazy through here, huh? Right, last room before we can then start work on the rooms themselves for this hotel. It's looking fonts. It's looking fonts. I got a challenge for you, Ace.
Right.
You're gonna love it. You see we got these two sofas here. Do you think you can get something that looks like a fireplace in there instead? To be fair, you have got tribal furnishings to play with, and one of those is a brazier. But I think you should maybe aim higher, bigger, more grandiose. Good luck. Right, how the hell do you make a gym in a game? You've done a thing?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to be safe for epileptics.
Oh.
if you followed me.
Yeah, you needn't say much more than that, to be honest. That's
I thought it would be quite a cool effect, you know,
Yeah.
sort of that old school flickety.
lickety.
I'm not sure it works though. I need an opinion, please.
Like Fat Man says, burn the station down. Scrap it. Down again. Alright, so
Follow the lights.
oh my gosh. I can see what you were trying. You're trying to make the lights through the projector flickering away,
Yeah,
right?
so
Yeah.
I tried the effect projector.
Yeah.
And the angle's wrong because if it was 0 degrees rather than 45,
Hmm.
it would be fine. So I angled them up to the ceiling and it looked weird. I angled them down to the floor, it looked weird. You got like this little projector room at the back, which you can access from the 3rd floor. So that's quite cool. But I was trying to get like a film projector effect onto the screen, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to take that one out. I can see where you're going. So you know you got in the arcade, you got the blue and red lights. You can't get the blue light one.
They're all at 45 degrees.
45
so they
degrees.
sit in a corner and go 45 degrees to the floor.
I get you.
So because I can't. There's no block I can't fit it into a corner, so it equals 0. If you know what I mean? Yeah. I might have to leave that, but
Understood.
yeah. Texturing aside, so these sides are supposed to be speakers. It's a bit of a push.
Brilliant. Rave by Temu.
Yeah, so you've got like a
Offset the flashing. Yeah.
in the lobby area. You've got confectionery stands and stuff. It's a bit bland at the moment, but I didn't really know what to do with these back areas. Maybe a bar, seating, just a couple of sofas, something like that. But it's a work in progress. I've had to modify the corridors a little bit on this side.
Okay.
So to seal it off, I've had to change the block.
Oh
to
yeah,
roll.
yeah. Yep.
So I don't know if I just carry it all the way along to make it look better, but it looks a bit off. We might do the same the other side, bit of symmetry, because it's broken the symmetry of the corridor.
Yeah.
But it meant I didn't need to waste.
To be honest, this corridor, there's nothing. There's nothing to access behind it, so I think you could just block it off, and just say.
No idea what to do with that behind the screen. No idea what to do with it.
Yeah,
Just
no,
leave it, I
it's
guess.
not all space is going to be used. To be honest, I would just kill this corridor off. To be honest, because what's down the side there is the generator room, and there's no side access to that generator room. Right, so you could actually this corridor here.
Toilets down here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could take that and do something else with it.
toilets down here. That'd be great.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Kicking ass. Let's have a look and see what D-Dude's up to. Oh shit. We got Satisfactory coming up in here, huh?
I've been a bit quiet, guys. Trouble speaking.
You're all good, mate.
How you fancy so far? Still work in progress, sir.
No. Looking good. I can see you got some extra block work going on the ceilings there.
Yeah, I've been trying to mix it up a bit, make some ceiling a bit kind of ceilingy.
Ceilingy. Yep. That's looking good.
It's a word. That's a word.
It's a word. It is. You got conveyors and shit going on here. Yeah.
I figured since in front of the constructors and stuff, furnaces, make it a bit industrial. I don't know if you.
I'm digging it.
Any ideas? It's good.
Yeah, it's good. Yep, it's good. How did D-Dude get so good so fast? Says Floating Fat Man. Because he is D-Dude, says Arjun. Maybe make an arcade. Hey Arjun, welcome to the stream. You've not seen this yet, have you? We made an arcade. Hey, just imagine the obnoxious thumping music, right? As I go through this, yeah. But yeah.
As in any arcade.
As in any arcade, yeah. Yeah. Splinter's done a job. No, it's cool. It's cool, man. That's dope. Arjun says that is dope.
Yeah. That is an actual arcade, man. Holy shit.
That is an actual arcade.
Like, you don't need the sign.
You don't need the sign. You know exactly what it is because you're like, yeah, I've been in this place. I've been here. Hashtag teenagers. This is Billy. I love the hologram dude there. Yes, the hologram dude is awesome, right?
Yeah, it really fit. It really fit. I didn't even know it was a thing until I started building that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, what does this do? Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. Keep that. Yeah, that'll do. The winner. I'm going to use the hologram dude in the gym here as well, because I think that would be quite good. Like an aid for the trainers.
Went to an awesome arcade a couple of years ago with some friends. It's one of those ones that's bought up like loads of old arcades from like the 80s onwards.
Yeah.
Massive room. You pay like, I think it was 20 quid for 2 hours and just everything's free.
Oh, for real? Is it entry?
Yeah.
Nice.
Really good. Just an entry fee. Yeah, so much fun. All the old games. They had Asteroids.
No way.
Like, it's going way back.
That is proper old school, dude.
And Time Crisis 2, my fave. Yeah, really good. I think it was in Milton Keynes. It's worth going to Milton Keynes for, so that says a lot.
Rotate you.
Right, I'm gonna struggle here, I think. We're gonna have to really stretch our imaginations.
Or?
A gym.
Oh. That would be a tough one to replicate.
Nope. See, the armor lockers almost look like quite good. The weapon racks here, they're quite good. Weight holders. What do you call them? Yeah, weight holders. GG.
Oi! Read the chat, you prat.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Calm your tits, you lot. Hey, Red Tech. What's up, man? What am I reading? A museum would be a cool idea. I like that.
Where we can display all the Xerox we blew up.
Yeah. It's weird. Red the Tech has asked me to read the chat, but I don't see a message from him. Spanj, that's going to be all I have time for. I have to head to work. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, Sislak, dude. Take it easy, man. Should name the arcade Flynn's as a nod to Tron. Haha, nice. I like that. Here's an odd question. Can you use a hologram to be appear when the teleporters come on, like someone is coming in? I don't know if you can tie it up to signal logic. This is why now it's an effect projector, right? So, yeah. Someone's in the box. Trying to make treadmills. Is it a effect projector? It is, yeah. Put the cyborg there. Effect projector, signal logic on off. Yes, you can. You can signal logic them, so you absolutely could get them to turn on. But then what would be the trigger to turn them off? You can turn them on when someone's coming into the teleporter. Suppose you could tie it to a motion sensor, but so that when they leave the motion sensor area, then I suppose it turns it off. Red. We can't see that. It does almost look like a... Ah, but you texture that bit as well, do you bastard? That blows, man. Close as I can get to a treadmill. It's really sad. Ice cream parlor. Oh, Billy, I am ready. Okay, right. Hey, Billy. I saw the demo on Monday. What? Spanj, for services, do you have a Xerox problem on your chosen planet? Why not hire D-Dude's Ground and Pound service? All your Xerox problems will be gone. See your local SpanjCO representative now. Love it, Billy. I could just clip that as an advert. There you go. Job done. Done it. You just done it. It's great.
It's SpanjCO ground and powder.
It is SpanjCO ground and pound, yeah.
Yeah, so the ground powder, I tried to make the inside as original as possible,
Mhm.
but the back area I had to rework. I think you didn't go in the back area. Where the
No, I didn't see the back area, to be fair.
engineering, yeah, nothing special, but kind of like the original inside, so I didn't want to touch much.
No. No. I really appreciate the rework. Freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, I was hoping you're gonna like it, but honestly, I was surprised by your reaction. You really went.
I really went for it, huh?
It's good. Yeah, I liked it. Really, I'm glad.
Mate, I didn't expect it. It was a genuine surprise. I was like, holy crap. What a beast.
And I was surprised that it actually worked. No, because when I went to test it, I ended up 20 minutes just flying around and killing POIs because it's fun.
For real.
Yeah.
Amazing. That was brilliant. Well, little spoiler alert for tomorrow's episode. They take it up against the fusion power plant, and it struggled. It struggled.
No.
Yeah.
Why with the shields?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only got light lasers. Best if used with a couple of SVs to take down the shields. Although, what can be done is get a second ground pounder in purely with lasers.
Just anti-shielding ground pounder.
Yeah, problem solved.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that'll cleanse a couple of Xerx butts for sure. Oh crap.
All right, Jim. Yay or nay? Other way around. On the subject of a museum, why not do a dedication to seasons past with old builds and such? If they're just going to sit about, no need to be fully functional, I imagine. That's an interesting idea, Alistair. I like that. Just slap a out of order sign and lock the door. I could put the shuttle in the museum as the SpanjCO origin story. Just slap a out of order sign and lock the door. There you go, Valley. Treadmill should be sloped. Ooh. Ouch. Right, okay. That's not really yeah, that's not really possible. But the other option is I do something like this. That's a real steep slope, man. Who's running up that? Could maybe do that. Yeah. Do you know what? No, not that one. That one. I'm gonna keep it as is. I'm gonna keep it as is. I get it. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's fake treadmills go. The treadmills might need to be more sloped with the same pattern dude used for the conveyor belts. Conveyor belts weren't really patterned there, dude. You mean that transition block? I mean, the problem is that's a whole half block, right? It's that one there. I've used a half there. If I use a whole one, I think they're just the problem is the full block treadmills, they're like made for giants, you know. I can't make them any smaller, guys. That's just the size of the blocks. If we're gonna have a ship museum, there should be a nightshade in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yep. Okay. Just gonna finish this off and then it's gonna be a stream, guys. All right. Put a light in here. You fit a big fella? Ooh. Do gyms typically run white. Yeah. overly happy with the lighting in here, but I can maybe have a look at that next stream. Jim! Game! Oh, a game! Treadmill might not... rounder shape, not angled. I know what you're getting at. Yeah, the whole... You want the actual conveyor sloping, but if I put a rounded end on that thing, it would just look like it's supposed to fall off of the damn thing. You're going to have a ship museum. Yeah. Could be a nightshade. Good call. Right. Wow, this elevator is like it's going through a cave. I don't like it. Make it gold. Oh.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, you've done really well. Right, I'm just going to do one thing though.
Yeah, I was looking for the smoke thing, but couldn't see any.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, the other idea is take that one out. We got a hull breach. Shit! Get a hull breach! Hang on. Well, I don't think it's going to work quite if it's at the exact block level, but we can try it. I think it's going to be too big. And honestly, it's going to look really violent. It looks a little aggressive. See, if you can imagine, if that was a block lower, you'd have the sort of top of the flame, it would really work. But because it's at the bottom, it's like it's like a thruster. The problem is we're putting it a block lower is that's outside the station. So yeah, I need to...
Any way you could blend it in outside, or would that be too obvious?
I could put it outside, yeah, but I think I'd have to put a plate on the bottom of the station. Hang on.
Could you blend that in, or would that be too much? I don't know. The outside's pretty flat and uniform, which is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty flat and boring outside. I could definitely put a plate out there and do some kind of block work to make it look like it's part of the hull.
Could use the tribal furnishing fire pit brazier thing.
The brazier, yeah. That was my original sort of thought, but...
I think that's better if you can make it work.
Right, hang on. That looks better, in my opinion, right? That's the top of the fire, and then all we need to do is put a grate over it.
Yeah.
And you got yourself a fireplace.
That's nice.
There you go.
Yep.
A cool crematorium in the lobby. The crematorium. The cozy fireplace, all right? Think cozy. Not crematorium. Great job, Ace. Well done, mate. Great job, everybody.
Just put a sign on it.
Do not touch.
So, yeah. SpanjCO only. Disciplinary use only.
May contain hot. I think caution may contain hot. Yeah. I like our hotel. I think we've done really well. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to go, unfortunately. It's that time. So thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you to the guys as well for coming along, split D2 days. And the guys from earlier. I can't remember now who it was that turned up, to be honest. Oz and Ostentatious. Thank you guys for coming along. Appreciate you helping me out with this. And you're doing such an awesome job as well. We're gonna have a freaking cinema. We got an arcade going on. We got a hotel. It's freaking dope. The station will continue to grow. We've got lots more space to fill. So yeah. Like I said, what I might do next week is take a little break from the station so we don't burn out on this thing, do a quick SV build, and then come back to this afterwards. But thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back later today with some Enshrouded if you want to join me for that. As we try and progress through into the Nomad Highlands, actually. We just made it into there. So yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs and follows and everything in between today. You've been awesome as always. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And hopefully I'll see you later. Otherwise, I'll probably see you next week because I won't be streaming on Friday. Because it's Valentine's Day. I'm taking the damn day off, all right? So enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. Take care, be safe, and I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye, everybody.
Take care, everyone.